Oh, hi there. It's Tuesday, and there is a Division D WSL World Shogi League game scheduled. I'm ready to go. I've got my Itoen organic Oiocha unsweetened green tea, unsponsored, still unsponsored, unfortunately, pieing with my own money like an animal. But I'm drinking it. I'm a little warm, just came from a walk and shower and all that kind of stuff. So got a bit of a late start today. Had some other stuff to do. And hey, Flying Parrots, nice to see you. And I thought I would watch this game. I don't know much about either of these players other than they are from Ukraine and Brazil. But it should be good. It should be good. They're a little lower level. They're in Division D, but I'm hoping for a good game. Like I said, I don't know much about them. We'll see. The levels on 81 Dojo, especially for WSL, are not always the most reliable indicators because some people only play on 81 Dojo for WSL. So there's that. While we're waiting here, I see I Dream of Shogi's playing. I'm gonna jump in there, watch this. Oh, the specified room does not exist anymore. Okay, well, it doesn't exist. So I'm gonna switch my scene to my 81 Dojo scene. And oops. I minimized my OBS, which is fine, but all right. So there we are. So the game again, Division D, Roxy and Zikovis, and bottom. This is wait no. Is it yeah? This is a battle for the basement. Right now, Ukraine 3 and Brazil 5 here in Division D. Right now, Ukraine 3. No, yeah, Ukraine 3, Brazil 5. Right now, Ukraine has an advantage. The one game of this month. There are two more scheduled matches. I thought this one was already scheduled. Lagerta and Fujiwara Miura. I thought it was. Maybe it didn't happen. I don't know. Both of these names in my mind are associated with games that have been scheduled, and I tried to stream and didn't happen. So I don't know. That could be just a hash map mismatch or lookup failure in my brain. But we have Roxy and Zikovis here. Let's take a look at their respective ratings here. Roxy is 8Q on 81 Dojo, and but like I said, it does not play that often. This could be like WSL type timing. Does not play much on 81 Dojo, so you don't really know what skill level they are. And Zikovis, I think Zikovis. Apologies if I'm mispronouncing that. Also very rarely playing on 81 Dojo these days. Could be WSL only. So again, we don't know what to expect other than it is a battle between countries. Looks like Spain 1 is doing well this year in Division D. This is not gosh, DarkNekros' team. This is Shuriken77. I don't know if he streams anymore, but I swear this was a streamer back in the day. And then Poland 2. How is Poland in Division D? Interesting. Very interesting. I always think of the Polish players as being so good. But, you know, there's got to be different levels all across the board for any country. But they could also be They also could be underrated here and just making their way up WSL. Just for the format reminder, every year the top 2 teams in a division promote to the next up division. So Division C promotes to Division B. If you are in the bottom 2 teams, there's an I Dream of Shogi game starting. If you're in the bottom 2, your team will demote to the lower division. Will you play? I'm not sure. I am not sure what the plan is. Gonna play it by ear. We'll see how the game goes. So he's exchanged off his pawn. He's in the central big house here. They're both in big house in Nakazumi. What we affectionately, or I affectionately misname it, big house, central house. Let's flip the board. I'm going to flip the board. I want to see it from I Dream of Shogi's position. I'm cheering for I Dream of Shogi, so I need to be watching from his position. They're both in central house. So it's good because I didn't like this position. I didn't like this so much right now. But I don't know. I don't know these openings. This could totally be just normal Joseki. Feels this side, the upper side feels a little delicate. Little delicate to bishop drops. This is going to be an angle that we aim at with our bishop. Could also aim at with the bishop. This is a choice I'm always interested to see. I would think we would stay in I would think we would stay in the file. But yeah, because this is weak, this is weak, this is weak. Head of the knight is weak. Drop a bishop here, drop a bishop here. Drop the pawn here. Yeah, where's the speed coming from? Let me just make sure I watch the game, the WSL game. Okay, I don't see either of them waiting. So I'll grab another swig of my Ito-En green tea. This here in the States is the bottle that says organic on it, which is a product of Japan. The normal looking Ito-En bottles, like the normal, what does not say organic, the more, I think it's a little darker green label. That label here in the States, at least, is a product of Taiwan, if I'm not mistaken. So they both taste great. They're both Ito-En, but these days it seems like here in the States, the bottled unsweetened green tea organic is product of Japan. The other is a product of Taiwan. I'm gonna use my phone here. I'm gonna log in as a guest in my phone, just checking out the player list, so I don't have to continually leave this game to see. Because we're getting close. It's 10:59. It's 10:59. The game should be starting in a minute here. Right. Let me just double check the time. 1800. 18 minus 7 is 11. It's 7/28. That's July 28th. That's today. We'll see. We will see. In my unscientific, limited sample size here of games that I stream, I've got to say, as the divisions lower, we get a higher and higher chance of no-shows, which is unfortunate. So desu ne. Wide open game. The Ishida games or Ibisha games are sharp. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot to take in. Wouldn't surprise me if this is just even-ish. Oh wow, Ayaka, you are getting a lot of your health stuff out of the way. I have also been. I have a glasses appointment coming up. I've also been trying to get the medical and those types of things taken care of. A lot of shopping this week. A lot of dental. I mean, a lot of doctory kind of checkup-y kind of stuff. Wow. Wow. Hmm. Cannot take, just to be clear, just in case anyone's looking, he can't take because the bishop dropped here. You do every 3 months? Wow. Wow, you do every 3 months? That is a lot. So for like, we usually do 6 months. I think 6 month is the clean. Every 6 month is a cleaning for what we have for our insurance and whatnot. Yeah, everything is good. Everything is good. Thank you for asking. Everything's fine. I probably later this year will have a bit of a surgery for open up some of my nasal passage. All right. Do you take here first? Do you take here first? Oh, I guess not. I guess not. I would have thought that you would take first. Maybe that's just a check and chase, but I just thought it'd be valuable to get a horse. Okay. Check the games. Still not there. Let me see if they're. Let me just see if if anyone's waiting. Okay, so Roxy is waiting. Roxy is waiting, and the new Shogi Dad rule is that whoever is late, if you're late by 5 minutes, you get gote. That's my new rule that I hope should somehow be implemented someday. I guess the idea is he wants to get the token over rather than promote, get the token over. Yeah, you know, no operations are completely safe. So there's always a concern there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is he gonna take this gold? Is this is that Sumero? I don't think it's Sumero or anything. But maybe he's pretty safe after giving up the rook. Maybe. So would we takes a rook, king takes, silver drop? Gold drop? Or rook drop, or bishop drop? I don't know. I don't know. Keep refreshing here. The game has not started. Still hoping we get this WSL. I'm already more than halfway through my Ito N. Like if I was playing one of those the title matches, the Meijin or Ryuo or the OE where they have a bunch of Ito N bottles, I would need to have like 4 or 5 next to me, it constantly being recycled. I can drink a lot while I'm playing. Interesting. Interesting. Do you drop the gold? Drop the gold? Drop the gold? Hmm. Yeah, you're going to show you he's going to be plenty safe over here. Game is still not started. Still not started. Wow. Wow. What's the meaning of that? I'm not seeing the meaning of that yet. That I am not understanding. Is the idea to drop another pawn? Hmm. Still no WSL game starting. But this allows the king to run this way, right? So what's the move? What's the move? Keep that blocked. So I guess at some point he is surrounded. He is still surrounded. Just checking again. WSL has not started. So horse over here would be not Hishi. Not Hishi. Not Hishi. Take. Rook drop? No. Not sure. I don't... No, there's no rook drop here, because then we would drop a silver... Or silver? No, silver? Boy, not looking good for WSL, unfortunately. Maybe this might be I think I had already talked about instituting this rule. Oh, that's an interesting move. I had thought about instituting the rule of not planning to spectate a WSL game for Division D or Division E unless I knew the players. That's probably, unfortunately, I think that's going to have to be the that's probably going to have to be the new rule. Okay. He doesn't believe it's mate. He doesn't believe it's mate. So, silver drop. Which way does the king run up this way? Does the king run up or go back? So it is Zumero because he just needs the gold drop or the silver drop here on 5-5. Is there a mate? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. That's surrounding. It's surrounding a bit now. Getting a little scarier. Drop the gold here. Drop the gold here. Would you say playing or reviewing is more important? Oh, I think both. I think playing and reviewing is sort of the keystone. Like usually the discussion is usually when I hear the discussion, it's doing sume or doing tactics versus playing and reviewing. But I guess it depends. I guess it depends on what your goal is. You know, more important to getting better. If you do want to split playing and reviewing, if you are playing in a mindful way, if you play your games mindfully with slower time controls, I think it's more important to play. If you're playing a lot of blitz, it's more important to review. Because otherwise, I think you'd be a little mindless. Tough to say, but I think you have to be mindful. You have to enjoy what you're doing. That's a tough question. And I am not necessarily the one to ask for sure. But yeah. There's no can't drop a silver because gold drop is just going to be mate. Check this list again. That WSL game looks like it is not going to happen. It's 11-18. Let me go back to the players list to see if anyone's even still waiting. Roxy is waiting. And I'm almost out of this tea. Show is looking, just not seeing.
3、4、5、6、7。
Interesting. Still can't take the pawn. I still can't take the silver. Gold is still mate. But now, what if he drops the silver here?
30秒。40秒。
Yeah. Yeah, now what? So Junior Shogi played that pretty quickly, and maybe it's fine. Is there any sense of a knight drop? Can we drop a knight? We drop a knight, rook takes, pawn takes, silver takes horse. Hey, Shogi Brazil! Gold takes, rook takes, silver takes, rook drop 5-6. Rook drop 5-6. Rook drop 5-6, and then king runs back, and then horse. I see. There, yeah, nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, rook drop, king runs, horse. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And he's already in a new game. All right, the WSL game still not happening. It's a Zevius, Zikovis, Exikovis is not joining. I will. Let's see. Let's see. Is anyone else playing here? Nope. No one else I know. All right. What? I'm not sure what to do. I'm in WSL mode. I want to see WSL. I guess while waiting, we can talk a little bit about another minor KIOU disappointment. They announced that they are going to be adding, I think as of tomorrow, July 29th, whatever, that it is July 29th right now in Tokyo. But they are going to be adding streak bonuses. So if you win on a streak, you'll get more rating points. If you lose in your streak, you'll lose more rating points. So there is already some discussion on Twitter. I'm not hearing anyone saying good things about that decision. And I can't think of what good things there would be for that decision, because it doesn't seem to make sense. Like, that isn't really how rating systems work. I don't know. I wonder why they are so opposed to using a more traditional Yloigh, Glicko to, that kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe they have something going on under the scenes that they think is just really beautifully implemented, but I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish. Like, maybe just do whatever Shogi Wars does. Like, Shogi Wars, what do people think that is? That there's a hidden matchmaking, that there's a hidden Yloigh underneath, and the percentage thing allows you to have different, your ratings go up and down. That seems okay. It's slow to adapt, but like, it at least gets you somewhere, unlike this system, which doesn't necessarily seem to get you anywhere. And I would think, I'm not all that knowledgeable in these. I haven't given much thought to rating systems, but like, a rating system where points are not conserved seems like a problem. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. It just, I think intuitively, I would have thought that rating points in, rating points out, where, like, if someone goes on a streak and the other person's not on a streak, they're going to be gaining more points, the other person's going to be losing points. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. And when you have different K values in like a Glico 2, maybe that also doesn't apply. So I don't know. But this just seems to be very ham-handed, as far as I can tell. And you know, their ratings are getting to the point where they're kind of a joke on KIOU. And maybe causing people who would otherwise care about such things to not play there. You know, Shogi's a game where there is satisfaction in growth. Maybe this can make the users spend money. Well, that's the thing is it going to make them spend money? Like, I'm trying to understand what this is doing. Like, what the point is. Is it to inflate the ratings? Is it to... I don't know. Like, I would almost think that it would make you not want to keep playing. Like, if you lose, now all of a sudden you just don't even want to play because you know you're going to... I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of a way that rewarding streaks up and down, or rewarding or punishing for streaks. I'm not sure how that would get someone to spend more money. Oh, I see. To get them to spend the Kishin stuff. I see. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe not enough people are buying that. Yeah, I forgot. I always forget that they do have a Kishin system. You know, they do have their pay to win ish, their pay to win sort of feature. Not in the 10-minute, 30-second time control, but in the others. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe. Scrolling through these games, nothing's there. So let me switch my scene to be the bigger one here, and so we could see that Roxy is waiting. Roxy is and has been waiting for over 20 minutes now, close to half an hour. So it's looking like the opponent is not going to show up, which is very unfortunate. In the I guess in the background here, well, no, it wouldn't be. It's going to cover what I'm doing. So I guess I'll go to KIOU. I guess I'll go and play a little bit. I really was excited about a WSL game. This is. I'm going to give it 2 more minutes. I'm going to give it to 11:30. We've been waiting long enough. I'm going to give it to 11:30. I'm still not quite in the... I'm not in the super enthusiastic to play mindset yet, myself. I'm still in that little post rank up malaise. Did play a lot more Splatoon Raiders. I'm now at the max level of 50, and you know, I saw the credits. I have over 25 hours in it, and it's been great. It's been really fun. I'm not sure if the end game is going to keep me coming back so much. But 25 hours for these days is 25 hours in less than a week is, for me, really good. Really good, because that means I liked the game. And so many of the newer games coming out these days, I just don't. They're just not that great. So this was exciting. Hey, Ghost One, nice to see you. You've got a game coming up later today, right? Yeah, in 5 hours or 4.5 hours. Splatoon Raiders on Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, very important game. Very important. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, but it's a big one. It is a big one. Division. It's a Division C. It's a basement battle. It's Division C trying to stay out of the bottom two. The winner gets the glory. The loser feels bad. The loser lets down their entire country. Not to put any pressure on it. Hey, Arnold, good to see you. All right, we're done with this. We're done with this. He didn't show up. Let's boy, what do I have to do here? What do I have to do here? I have to let's go to the scenes. I'm going to switch to my KIOU and I will start up my game from Steam. Ivan Vienna, hello. Wait, Spain is not there? What does that mean? You even have a YouTube channel. Wait, what does that mean? Spain's not in Division C. There's a Spain team in Division D. Oops. I think there's one in Division E. And there's one in Division E. And I think that's it. Yeah. So this is not the one that has DarkNekros. Division E. What am I doing? Teams. Division E. This is the one that has DarkNekros and Deep Rising. ruthixka. How are they doing this year? How are they doing? What the Division E? Let's look at Division E. They're hanging in there. They're hanging in there. Well, there's nowhere to demote. So in Division E, the bottom two teams, there's nowhere to demote. So, you know, there's not the same pressure to stay out of the bottom. Who's Australia 3? This okay. I don't really know these players. DrLennon on this team. So I'm always cheering for this team because DrLennon is on here. They're close. They're close. They're still up there. They're still in the chance. They're still in the running. All right. Let me just check one more time. Okay. No chance. It's 33 minutes old. He's not there. I'm going to switch my scene here while I'm doing this. Bear with me. Redo my KIOU stuff. Oops, that's not what I actually wanted, but that's fine. Oops, I'm messing stuff up. Sorry. There we are. It's that easy. It's that easy. Sinker0904. Hello. You happened to stumble into the stream. Well, I'm glad you did. Hope you're doing well. While you're there, if you're interested, check out the Shogi in the West podcast. It's an English language Shogi podcast. There are 35 or so episodes, some interviews, some blabbing by me. The interviews are the best parts. All right. We're here. Let's go. Australia is a country you would travel for a living. What do you mean? You'd travel to go, you would like to live there? Long loading time here. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. We've got the Yuki. Urishi no Ryu. Urishi no Ryu mirror. That is good already. Ooh, we've got stuff. We've got stuff. Wow. Just not sure what I want to do here. Wow. He's got a lot of pieces. I could take the silver. He takes with the rook. I take... Or he doesn't take with the rook. He takes with the... Or he takes with the rook. I come back here. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. Arigatou gozaimashita. Did I misplay that? Did I misplay that? Is this that Mahjong Soul style shogi game? Sort of, hey, Emperor X, g'day. It sort of is. Sort of is. Sort of is. Mahjong Soul-ish. It's gacha-based. It's girly-based. But it's only 2 months old. So, you know, we'll see how this evolves. It doesn't have quite the polish and sort of style, I'd say, of Mahjong Soul. But like I said, it's only a couple months old. Oh, thank you, Ivan. Thank you for that. Thank you for those kind words. I don't know if that was... I don't know if you're correct there, or if you're just being nice, but... Thank you. Let's see. I'm going to copy this one into lishogi because I do want to see... if I messed anything up there or what I messed up. Because I assume... I'm trying to get this imported. And now let me switch my scene. I assume I messed up a little there at least. Why did this take me into the Gost 1 Tytheus? Oh, interesting. Oh, this is I need a new study. I need a new study. Miss Games 5. You can only have 64 chapters in a study. Am I currently competing in WSL? No. I'm not a schedule player type of person. So I really dislike that aspect of it, having to schedule games. So I am not, but I am a big fan of World Shogi League as a spectator. So I try to stream and comment and watch as much as I can, and cheer on my friends that are playing and friends and channel supporters and. Oh, you're synchro. Oh, well, welcome. Definitely welcome. Even more welcome. Nice. Yeah, I'll be eagerly watching the board 2 in your this month. I was disappointed you couldn't pull out that game earlier, but I would love to see USA get their first win. You know, Foradun is a big supporter and friend of the channel, and so I'm on Team Foradun, and I love what he's done with Shogi Ladder, and just an all around nice person. So I've been cheering for your team. So where are we here? It's already rough. Yeah. Okay, the engine does want the edge, so that's good to see. 7-6 pawn. Jumping the knight was certainly an option, but yeah. Jumping the knight again. Maybe having the knight jumped is a little better before making that edge attack. Just getting pieces up. Getting pieces up. 5-7, 3-7, 4-4 pawn. This is stuff that like Kochiro does, where he just pushes the pieces. How much I know in Nurishino Ryu is scary. You know, I'm kind of like a monkey. You know, I see patterns, I bang my head on them, and then you know what people tell me in the chat works out. So you know, it looks like these are still a little dubious. Yeah, taking was good. Oh, okay. Okay, so big mistake. Big mistake. Get the king over. Or interesting. Interesting. So get the king over. If he jumps, we get this. Okay. 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 And if he, oops, and if he takes, he takes, we take and it's going to be mate, right? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is even more, see, that's the thing. Like, that's even more aggressive than I thought. Yeah. Ooh, big mistake here. Again, the 2-2. So it's all going to be based on that 2-2, which I didn't see. Yeah. Okay. So from there, it was fine. Okay. All right. All right. So sometimes when I think I'm being too aggressive, it turns out I'm not aggressive enough. Hey, Naita, I should do third for fun. Well, I guess I will disagree with fun and I will disagree with best. I sort of like KKS. I experiment with KKS every so often. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, Ginryu. This is a Nakabisha player we played yesterday. I got that cheap win against him. Not sure what this means. Anaguma? Huh. He doesn't have a pawn. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. He got me. He got me. He got me. He got me. I think. I don't think he got me. I think I got let out. I think I got let out. What a strange opening here. What a strange... I think he's going to be switching to... What a strange game. What did I do wrong? Did I do anything wrong? I think I did. I underestimated that gold coming up because it didn't hit my pattern match. It didn't hit my mapping here. So what am I looking to do? I've got to get my king over. Wow. Could drop a pawn. He takes. Knight drop? Knight drop here. It's got a lot of pressure coming in. Mmm. Lance drop here is looking good. Wow. Lance drop here. He drops it. Knight drop. Lance drop. Knight drop. If I take, what happens? If I take, he just takes with the bishop. Takes, and he's threatening the knight drop. Wow. Wow. Take, takes, takes. Huh. Silver. Okay. So what are we looking to do now? Promoted horse over this way? Silver... He would run this way. I have a bishop drop also. What's the idea behind this? I don't see it. I don't see it. There it is.
2分
Wow. Drop the pawn. Drop the pawn. Takes. What if I get this over? Well, this is Dumero, right? This is Dumero. Sumero again. Huh. Yesterday I made a Sumero threat that he ignored, and I got lucky. So I don't think he has mate, so that's the thing. I come up. He takes, I take, he gets a one gap, I come over. I think I have plenty. I think I have plenty of room to run. Oh, no. Well, if he promotes... Oh! Silver... Hold on. Sumero again. Oh, I did not see that. That I did not see. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That I did not see. Oh, that I did not see. And there's no bishops here. There's no bishops. Oh, that's a shame. That's a darn shame. That I didn't see. That I didn't see. That's a good move. That's a good move. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. I'm sure I had mate. I'm sure I had mate. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. Very nice full board vision by my opponent. Very nice full board vision. So let's copy that in. That felt like a joke of a game. I still don't know what's going on. I almost felt like he's trolling me, just like in yesterday's game. But let me switch my scene. Add a new chapter. Get this binary garbage out of here. God, the acceleration is so fast. It's just so annoying. Okay, so oh, he had the advantage. Oh, so he was sort of trolling, maybe. Maybe he just didn't see it. I should have taken. Yeah. Where Okay, so here's the peak of, I think the peak of my advantage here. 6-3 pawn? Really? Really? I did not read that after the lance. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That he's got to give up the defense of that pawn. Yeah, so we just take now. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. So that was all right. That was played pretty well. That was played pretty well until that end. Okay. Yeah, I missed that key idea. Missed that key idea of defending that way. I considered it. I just didn't see the... In my mind, the bishop was just going to go back here. So during the game, my mind was the bishop is just going to go back here. But of course it can't because the lance is there now. Oh. Hey, Vexel Cafe, nice to see you. Key idea? Key idea. What is that? I'm not sure you heard the last time that I really enjoyed watching your VOD and seeing you do the pour over at the beginning. Really, really good, good camera work and nice it got me drooling for coffee. I am having a lot of trouble with my coffee right now. So I bought some high quality, very fresh beans, and my Baratza. I have one of those cheap Baratza Encore, the sort of entry level kind of grinder. I've got that, and it's old, and I think the burrs are just bad. At this point, I cannot grind even fine enough for a pour over. So it's gotten progressively worse, and the grind is it's not a good grind anymore. So I dug out my old Rancilio Rocky, my 20-plus-year-old Rancilio Rocky, and I've been using that to grind, and the grind is better. And the first couple of coffees I had were pretty good, but after a couple days, I'm getting really sour extractions, and the extractions are taking a lot longer too. And I'm grinding as coarse as I can grind with that Rocky, and that is not helping. To my eyes, the grind size looks pretty good, but it's getting to be really sour. So I've been experimenting with increasing the temperature, with maybe that recipe that you shared, where the 2 minutes, the 2-minute infusion followed by the remainder. I've lowered that to a 1.5 minute infusion, and that's my coffee. It's less sour, but I was actually wondering if something else is going on, like the beans somehow have gotten bad. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's a slow drawdown with a medium to coarse, medium-ish coarse grind, and it's sour. It's not thin by any means. It's sour. Are you going to the Go Congress next week, Vexel Cafe? Do you ever attend the Go Congress? It's quite a time commitment. It's an entire week. Wait, Go Congress is not this week, right? In Europe it is. Wait, are you in Europe? I always assumed you were in the United States. I thought the US Go Congress is next week. Oh no, it is this week. Okay, both Europe and US are going right now, but Europe is 2 weeks, right? Okay, they're 25th to the 8th. The US is 25th to the 1st. Okay. I was stunned there. I'm thinking, "Oh my gosh, you have all these beans shipped from the United States?" uh So you are not there. You are not there. You're going to try to go next year. You went last year. Okay. Awesome. Where is the it's in Boston this year? It's in Boston. Was last year in Ohio? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't see Killer Ducky. Bad images. I don't see Killer Ducky. What was 2024? Or 2025? Where was 2025 US Go Congress? Oh, it was in Texas. That's why he was a volunteer. Then 2024, I think, was at Kent State. Oh, no, it was in Portland. So what about 2023? That was Kent State. Killer Ducky is there. Hello. Oh, you didn't go this year? Wow. Wow. Shogi, the new. I'm gonna make a video about Go. The text on the video thumbnail. It's over. It's over. Killer Ducky is not going to the US Go Congress. Something is wrong. Killer Ducky's not there. Vexel Cafe is not there. It's done. This one I would like to go to. I would have liked to go to. But like, it's a week. It is a week. I'm so jealous as a shogi player of the US Go of the Go Congresses in general. I'm gonna switch my stream over to KIOU. I need to take a break. I'll be right back. Come on. My Ito and green tea is out, but I'm gonna get some hot tea because now I'm cold. So I'll be right back. All right, back. What my Go rank is. I was KGS 2Q like 18 years ago. And that's what I reached. I probably was like three or four Q more realistically. But yeah, at my peak, I was. No, I streamed some OGS a couple years ago. After Telegraph Go did a big raid, so I had like over 50 people on the channel, and we were talking about Go and Shogi, and you know, it made me want to play on to play some Go. So I played on OGS, but Go is just not for it's just not for me anymore. It's I don't know if it ever really was for me. All right, let's go. Oh, regarding coffee, you might try finer grind while keeping everything else the same. So the thing is, my fear of that, I will do it. I will take your advice, and I appreciate it. You say keep pushing it until it becomes bitter, then pull back to that sweet spot where it isn't. You know, if it's the thing is, if I grind it any finer, it's gonna take forever. I would imagine it's going to take forever to pull down or draw down. But I'll try it. I will try it. Maybe I'll try it after the stream. Like, I really don't want to get a new grinder. I can't seem to find, like, I just don't want to be spending that much anymore on coffee equipment. Not that like in the old days, not that I've spent all that much on coffee equipment in recent years. Like the Baratza is not an expensive grinder, but I don't want to buy another one. And like it seems I couldn't find just to buy some replacement burrs. I don't know if it's really serviceable. I don't know if that grinder is serviceable. But I was looking for a local place to see if maybe they would, if they could sharpen like the burrs or do something to the burrs of the Rocky. You know, I would love to keep this Rocky. You know, I've had it for over 20 years. And, you know, it's a nice heavy-duty grinder, but, you know, it's just old. You know, all my coffee stuff is old, and it's gotten a lot of use. So I've played Ginryu now twice out of the past 3 games across 2 days. KIOU, it's done. Players abandoned site. I do see that people are saying they're going back to wars. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And a 2 Don. Get out of here. Get out of here. 2 Don. Get the F out of here, KIOU. See, this is the nonsense. This is the nonsense. This is absolutely absurd. So what is this guy, like 7, 8 Don on wars? At least we have another bogeying thing to add to our study. I have no pawns. Can I American bogeying? It's a 2-don. I'm not going to beat this guy anyway. So let's American bogeying. Let's American bogeying this. I think maybe here would have been interesting. Maybe. What I don't... Oh. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. So, do this. Takes... All right. I'm not going to read. Good game. Okay. So it's just a... all right, so let's copy this in. I want to see that... disappointing. Disappointing that I get matched with that player. It's just stupid. It's just flat out stupid. Okay, so we are here. Normal stuff. Normal stuff. Five. I don't believe that at this step. I don't believe it. But anyway, we're here. And (5-8). Why 5-8? Why? Why there? Why there? Get my king over. Exchange the pawn. I should have exchanged the pawn is what I should have done. But I American bogey, and there it is. There's the -3 American bogey. Actually, maybe even more. All right. Yeah. And it's just over. All right. It's fine. All right. Let's do one more. You know, we hey, Spinal Tap, yeah. Not so good that time. Not so good that time. So we're at 2 in a row. I stay to KIOU until I lose 3 in a row. Those are the rules. Those are the rules, and I will abide by them. The matchmaking is it's abysmal here. It's just abysmal. Maybe there's just no players anymore. Like that could be it. Yeah, I'm not matching. Like that's... Guess there's just no players anymore. Everyone's leaving. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? Now, yeah, so a 5Q now, whatever that means. Yeah, it's just tough. It's just tough. I think there just aren't enough players. Okay. Are we going to see opposing rook here? No. Gangi. All right. This up. So yeah, defend the head. Take back with the knight. Comes with check. Boy. No. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. It's not good enough. That's a mistake, so that's good now. Arigatou gozaimashita. I think I forced that one in. Yeah, the range, the games on 6-7. I'm doing the 6-7 hands. The games on KIOU are they're just no longer satisfying. The matching is very uneven, both, against me and for me. Oops. I'm going to copy that out. This is 51. So I think I over pushed. Wait, the engine does not like this silver move. Okay. Interesting. That would be really annoying to deal with that. That's wrong? What? Wait, what? What? Okay. 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 Yeah. Interesting. I've got to read more deeply. I think I hit the pattern match. I hit the pattern match and I didn't consider the rest of the board. Like the my hash map of positions. It's this guy does this, I come up to defend, etc., etc. Anyway, so we continued. Hey, Gilmar, nice to see you. It's like 4:30 in the morning in Japan. Yeah. These are obviously not the best. These are not peak times. These are definitely not peak times. All right. All right. I've got to just do it. I've got to play. I can't just do it. Oh, so the engine would do this. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because it comes with tempo on this. Okay. 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 And then, wow. Wow, that's crazy. Is this not? And then I dropped the silver. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I gave him a huge advantage. And then he resigned here, and it's not even, and it's the game is not over. I think it's just frustrating to lose that gold. We're still just one more thing. Attacking is not necessarily implies to kill, so it's about the number of pieces after all. Talking about Go, making thickness influence, and I see that Super Mario and Fighter 6S followed yesterday. Thank you very much for that. It must have been when I was off stream, but thank you if you're watching. Gilmar, you say, don't you feel so cool making intermezzos like this? Like which? Like which? The bishop back? The one that the engine was suggesting? I wish I made more good intermezzo moves. I'm a little too blunt. I'm just a little too blunt still. I'm just caveman shogi. Yeah. All right. All right. Wait, the WSL game is happening. The WSL game is happening. It finally happened. He must have been an hour late. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. Scene collection, Shogi scenes. We're back. So we're halfway through. Let's play it through. I'm glad that Roxy got Sente, though, because Roxy was waiting for a long time. I don't know anything about these Joseki. If they are Joseki. Oops. Sorry, I must have clicked the wrong button. Oh, wow. 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 Oof. Not so good. Okay, so we're here. Interesting times. This is a really annoying battery here. You could take this knight. So if horse takes knight, do we take the bishop first? No, because then the bishop comes back to take it. Force the opponent. You're talking about forcing the opponent to live in a small manner, small points, making potential with our stones to make bigger points. Theoretically, both players are spending the same amount of stones, but one player may have more power. Well, it's not that I didn't see it, Gilmar. I certainly saw it. That bishop back move. I undervalued it. And I think I was negatively impacted by the opponent's rating. And I was rewarded for that. I was rewarded for bad behavior. And that's as someone who's trying to get better in shogi, I need to stop playing speculative moves just because they're lower rated. And I need to stop getting rewarded for it. Like that's the I think the key is that it induces more bad behavior. Where, oh, I can make this speculative crazy move because it's a 5Q. Especially since on KIOU the ratings sort of are meaningless. Yeah, it's just it's bad. It's bad thinking, it's bad behavior. Okay. That I don't like as much. Because now he's got a horse. He's got a horse. I'm not sure what else there was. You can't really move that rook because then the knight is going to be dead. Yeah, I don't think you want to move this rook. Now the knight is dead. And this rook isn't aiming at anything. The rook is not aiming at anything. I think I might have just taken this pawn. Maybe I'm lame. Or maybe I would have exchanged this pawn, maybe. On one of your VODs, Vexel, you were talking a bit about rank anxiety, if I'm not mistaken. I always find those discussions interesting. Yeah, yeah. In this last point that Vexel's making, that it's possible to play a full game without anyone ever capturing a piece. Yeah, that's absolutely true. And so it's strength isn't about. I don't know if this is what caused you to start talking about this stuff, but like strength is not just about capturing stones. Well, it's not even so much running away, Ivan. It's that both sides in a war can create positions that are maybe unassailable or strong. You can't get away from it. How long have you been playing, Vexel? How long have you been playing Go at a serious level, where you take it seriously? I don't know if that ever goes away. Maybe it's personality types. You know, I certainly have it. Not as much. Not as much as I used to. Sir, not as much as I used to, but I do have it. Although it's diminishing now on Shogi because the places I play, the ratings are all somewhat... They all have reasons to discount them. Every place has reasons to discount them. Shogi War, like the reason that Shogi Wars, I discount them is just because there's no good time control on Shogi Wars. KIOU, because they're using some homemade, seemingly primitive ranking system that's just it's not a very good rating system, and the player counts may not be as high. 81 Dojo is great, but you can pick and choose your opponents, and there's no matchmaking effectively. Howlerlu, nice to see you. Yeah, you used to talk about trust the process. Yeah, that's the thing is, I don't trust the process because the process is driven by me. I want to see numbers codifying my improvement. It's part of the enjoyment for a lot of types of games. Like, I like to see numbers go up. I like to know that I'm improving. And so like Splatoon Raiders, for example, I've been playing that 25 hours over the past few days, 25 hours of Splatoon Raiders. You're constantly seeing numbers go up. It's a looter shooter, essentially. And you're constantly seeing numbers go up. You're constantly feeling stronger. It's a really good mechanic / game for people like me. Magic Base, nice to see you. Do I think the win-loss streak change they posted will help on KIOU? Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. No, I do not think it's going to help. I think it's going to hurt. I think more people have stopped playing there, and I think the response that I'm seeing, you never know if you're just getting into a bubble with the people you follow or the people whose tweets you click on Twitter. But like, I am not seeing anyone happy about this change, and I'm seeing multiples of people, including myself, highly questioning this change. It's bad. Like, I think it's a nonsensical change. Like, there's plenty of prior art for rankings and rating systems, and the problem with streaks on KIOU right now, I believe, are a symptom of the problem. They are not the problem per se. And so I think rewarding and punishing streaks is not going to help. It's not going to help anything. Like maybe that 2 Dan that I played today will be 5 Dan or 6 Dan. I don't know. I don't know. The goal I was, those first few months, first month and a half, I was perfectly content being 1Q in a very strong system with strong players. Like, I wasn't expecting Shodan. I wasn't, and I didn't necessarily want Shodan. I wanted to find my spot where I get lots of good games, and KIOU was giving that, or it felt like it was giving it. But now I'm getting crushed. I am crushing. I'm getting crushed, and it's like the games are getting worse. The games are getting worse, and when I go on a winning streak, the players I'm playing don't really get any stronger. When I'm going on a losing streak, the players have felt like they're getting stronger. It's like there's no logic there. You're almost 2 Dan. Awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I believe it. I think the conventional wisdom these days is that the 2 Dan on Wars on KIOU is now sort of like the 4 Dan-ish range on Wars, starting at the 4 Dan-ish range. But like, just watching Urashino Sensei's streams, I've talked about this a few times. He's a 7 Dan on Shogi Wars. He's a very strong amateur, and he's losing to Shodans. It's like, it's a joke. I'm watching this week. The ranking system has had, rating system has had plenty of time to shake things out, but like, he was getting shellacked by these Shodans, and I'm like, what is even going on? Streaks make the elo to you because it makes you feel you're progressing. Make the elo. So I don't agree. I don't agree that it. So streaks to me don't make me feel stronger or weaker. I think a lot of times streaks are a reflection of my opponents. It feels like to me. Yes, like on KIOU especially, when I went on my 9-game winning streak, I felt like I was playing okay. When I went on my 10-game losing streak, I didn't think I was playing great, and there probably was an element of tilt in there. But like, I think it was more about my opponents. So Vexel Cafe, you don't play it, you don't feel that rank anxiety playing over the board. And presumably you're talking about rated games, like rated US Go games or AGA games. What do you mean? I don't quite understand what you're getting at, Yvonne, about you would get more wins in more streaks. I'm not sure what you're getting at there. As we're watching, I'm barely paying attention to this game. Sorry. So the problem is, like, if he came up, Rook would come over, and then pawn up? And then pawn drop? Oh, he didn't have a pawn in hand. Oh, you got ads. Sorry. I put my ads at the minimal that I can. Like, I would turn them off if I could. My question was, when you say that you don't have that rank anxiety over the board, are you playing rated games, AGA rated games? So like, I don't have rank anxiety when I'm playing over the board because we have no ranks. I think I feel some pressure when I play over the board. When I'm playing players who are much lower rated on, using other systems, and it's just pressure on myself not to lose. I do feel that pressure, but that is completely different from rank anxiety. If you get a win streak, it means you're improving. I don't believe so. I don't think so. Who is implementing the streaks? KIOU. KIOU has tweeted that they are going to start rewarding and penalizing win streaks and losing streaks, respectively. They haven't given much detail on it, but I think this change is coming in the next 24 hours. So, in response to having a bad rating system that's clumping players, they're adding this weird streak factor to it. But we'll see. We'll see. I think at this point, I'm really down on KIOU right now. And so, I want to make sure that I'm not just poo-pooing literally everything that they're going to try to do. So you cannot take this silverback. So silverback gold drop. Would be mate. Yeah, I think this is partly why earlier I thought that taking this pawn would have been good. Wouldn't it help accelerate people getting to their true rating? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because are two Dons going to go on win streaks? Like Urshino Sensei doesn't go on win streaks. He loses to Shodans. And they're matching me with 5 Qs. So the streak, the ranking and the rankings and that kind of stuff doesn't seem to matter the level of your opponent. So if they just give me, oh, that's a free silver. Oh, that was a free silver. If they just give me when on my 9-game win streak, they were giving me players that I could beat pretty easily. So it didn't really help. I mean, if they would have given me people around my level, it'd be 50-50, or presumably. I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't want to poo-poo it. It just seems to me like there's so much prior art on streaks, on rating systems. There's so much thought on it that I don't know why they're trying to reinvent this thing. You don't feel anxiety in AGA-rated games. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. The idea of queuing up for a match online gives you a knot in your stomach. The anxiety for OTB rated is more the nerves that come with competition. Yeah, that's well said. Well said. Yeah, I think online, for the most part, will always feel a little sketchy. Yeah, there's always going to be this, you're facing it's a faceless opponent. And, yeah, it can be tough.
30秒
That's a different problem. You would suspect their ratings are very simple and they just don't have the player pool at the Dan ranks. Well, I think the problem is I think they have the player pool. Their ratings are very simple, I think, is the problem. You know, they didn't make a, oh, good game. Oh, shoot. I was cheering for Sente because he had to wait so long, but I think at this point they may have to go in and manually recalibrate stuff. They might have to, because it just seems all out of whack. You know, it seems to roughly try to match you around your level. But like, it's already that Yloigh hell at Shodan for all these really strong players. And so, like, how do you solve that? How do you solve that without a good rating system? And I don't think streaks will do it. All right, we're out of here. We're out of here, and I don't know. I don't know enough about it. It just doesn't seem to be working. For my matchmaking, it doesn't seem to be working. For Urshino Sensei's, it doesn't seem to be working all that. I mean, it is getting him even competitive games for the most part. But like, he's not getting satisfaction of ranking up. You know, there's no, some of the people that I follow on Twitch, you know, they like getting the certs. They like getting the Menjo certificates. They like being able to track their progress through their ratings, just like I do. Just like I do. And so for them, like Shogi Wars having a Menjo certificate system is a big factor for them. Like, they enjoy it. And they enjoy the, you know, no one knows. Well, I mean, not no one, but you know, no one has at least published that I can see, the inner workings of Shogi Wars matchmaking. But I think most people would agree it works. You generally get people who are at your level. And yes, it's a grind to rank up, but like a Shogi Wars 4-dan is noticeably better than a Shogi Wars 2-dan. You know, Shogi Wars Shodan is noticeably better than Shogi Wars 5Q. You know, all that kind of stuff. It's, to me anyway, and I think to the people I see talking about this, like, it feels proper. You get good games, you get rewarding games, in as much as Kiramake can give them, and you have a meaningful ranking system with goals to work towards. And that's where I think KIOU is losing. It's just like, I don't know what to work towards, because some of the Shodans I'm playing are Shorikai, and some of the Shodans I'm playing are at about my level. And then, you know, what they're doing to me here, like, they gave me that 2-dan and that one Q that I played yesterday. But like, otherwise they're giving me these 5 Qs, 5 and 6 Qs, and I'm mostly stomping them. But like, does that, I should not rank up on the back of beating 5 and 6 Qs. You're gonna retire at 2-dan. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is that I'm just not finding much motivation to continue there. And I say that as someone who was like the biggest cheerleader for the site for that first month and a half. I think my perception of how it was working was really good, but I think that was just by virtue of the fact that there were a lot of people across the bands playing, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. Well, so you say it doesn't matter, Adrian Shogi, if the player pool is small, but I don't think it is small. If it's concentrated around one skill level, and that's the thing, I don't think it's concentrated around one skill level. Like, I don't think all these players who are Shodan are Shodan. Like, are the same. Just like all the Tudans are not all the same. Like there seems to be like using Shogi Wars ratings, it seems like a pretty big mix. Like Shodan on KIOU is like Tudan Shogi Wars all the way up to Shorikai. Tudan on KIOU seems to be like Shogi Wars 3 or 4 Dan all the way up. And maybe over time that gets resolved, but like if they would have picked a system like chess.com, like lichess, like lishogi, people probably would have gotten to the broad stratification earlier. I am guessing. Yeah. Well, we think there is a difference between the ranking and the rating system and the matchmaking system. That we think there's a difference between the ratings and the matchmaking. Because we think there is on Wars. I'm not convinced on KIOU that there is. The more I play on KIOU, the more I think it's basically just a grab bag. It's whoever's out there. It's whoever's out there, and if they're close, good. But like the fact that I'm getting matched up with 2 Dans, that I have one match against a 5Q, one match against a 2 Dan, it tells me they're just giving me whoever. So let me look at that 2 Dan that I played earlier today. And it does kind of ruin the experience. So I've seen 2 people say this on Twitch, and I've said it, but these are people who are Shodan and 2 Dan. So these players, one of them, I think at this point is a 2 Dan. They might have both said it when they were Shodans, but one of them is a Shodan, one of them is a 2 Dan. They said they get a lot of early resigns now. So it's like, the rich get richer. Like they don't even have to play because people know now that 2 Dan or Shodan on KIOU is a ridiculous skill level. So people don't even try anymore. Which is kind of not the thing you want in a rating system. You don't want there to be cliffs in between the various. Like there shouldn't be 4 skill levels between 1Q and Shodan, or 4 skill levels between, or 3 skill levels between one Dan and 2 Dan. Where are we? Where are we? Isn't it just a labeling issue? I mean, people care about these things. People care about these things. Like, I mean, you could say you could just sort of dismiss any argument by saying, well, as long as you're playing shogi, you're winning. And like, yeah, that's true. I'm getting games. I'm getting match made into games, which is nice. Which is nice that I can play shogi online. But it's not fulfilling from a progress tracking standpoint or from a goal setting standpoint. Setting goals is important for progress, I think. And you can't really set goals on KIOU because it's not clear what you even need to do to get there. Just win. Like, hope that KIOU gives me a bunch of 5Qs. Or you know, every time I get a 1Q and above, or let's say every time I get a Shodan, I just insta-resign. Because those games don't get counted towards the ratings, apparently. But, like, that's what some people have done. Like, if I want to hit Shodan on KIOU, especially once this streak hits, I can just abandon every single game against a strong player. I'll just wait till I get 5 and 6 Qs. Anyway, what was I trying to do? I was trying to go back to KIOU to look at that Tudon's stats. Scene collection. I've been switching my scene collections. Hopefully OBS has not been crashing. Trying to get back to KIOU. Let me minimize this stuff. Wait, I saw KKR was playing. So where's that Tudon? Does it not show does it not show their rating in this list? I think this is it, but I'm surprised it doesn't show the rating. Am I missing it? Five Don in 3 minutes. I didn't even know people had reached this level. Okay. So I got matched against a perfect 1030 player. A very good, 90% Fisher 5+5. And a 90% 5 Don 3-minute player. It's like, okay. At the end of the game, it'd be like one of those live service games. How do you feel at the end of this game? You have the smiley face and the sad face. This guy's a sad face. This guy's a sad face. How did our system do? Not so well. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. I'd say he's pretty good. I mean, there's no way to know, but I'd say he's pretty good. Pretty. Oh, he's 3 down in Fisher. No wonder why he's lost some games. No wonder why he's lost. He's gotten to be 3 down. I was 750. I was 750 for a while there. I was feeling good. When I got to 1Q, I think I was around 750. My percentage was like 750. When I got to 2Q, it was about the same thing in Fisher. And then I lost a ton of games. Fisher became very, very, very difficult for me. And they started giving me stronger and stronger opponents. The more I lose, the stronger the opponents they would give me. And I kept losing on time as well. So even the games that I was winning, I couldn't win because I kept timing out because I didn't know how much time, my fault, but I didn't know how much time was on the clock. Is winning or losing more important in Shogi? Oh man, winning is more important in everything. Yeah, at the end of the day, in Shogi, it is about the fun. And there are certain things that increase my fun, and there are certain things that decrease my fun. And bad matchups decrease my fun. Not trusting the ratings, it decreases my fun. This is just my own weenie perspective. The thing if I try to put into words the things that I enjoy and the things that I don't enjoy, it's like if I'm playing a game and it's a good game and I'm doing my best and I get solidly beaten and the player is 2 or 3 levels higher than I am, that's good. That's good. That's good. if I know he's 2 or 3 levels. Not that he's potentially 10 levels above me. And that is something else. Like the time when I played that Shorikai member Ruka on stream, he was 1 Dan at the time on KIOU. And it was a fun game. He absolutely crushed me, but it was a fun game. I did my best, but I knew he was way above me. So, it was a reasonable result, and I could have expectations. Maybe that's it. Sometimes looking for expectations, having expectations is sometimes the root of some, unhappiness, but it is what it is. Yeah. Like when I'm playing casual games on 81 Dojo or lishogi, I want to win, and it doesn't feel great to lose, but it's not about winning and losing. It's about getting better, having a good game. The thing with those, though, is that there is not that satisfaction of winning a rated game, I suppose, because you never know if your opponent cares so much about it. I don't know. Lots of dumb mind stuff. And maybe I'm worse than most in that regard. 28%. So I gained a bunch of percentage today. But wasn't I just like 2 and 2? Yeah, 2 and 2. I'm 2 and 2, and I gained like 8% or more. I don't remember what I started with, but I don't think I was around 25% or anything. Strange. And I'm not gonna lie, the fact that I can't do these free gacha pulls until August kind of ticks me off. It does kind of tick me off. Like, I don't even care about the gacha stuff. But don't tell me I can't do something. You don't, especially as a paying customer. Don't like arbitrarily block my free stuff. I've played enough. I've ground out the 50 gold boxes. I've got my gold boxes. Let me do a gacha pull. Like, seriously, let me do a gacha pull. Speaking of which, I'll buy more gold boxes. The real thing, I think, the real disturbing thing is the fear now. And I've seen one other person say this on Twitter. But basically, it seems like KIOU's dying, and if KIOU dies, or becomes an undesirable place to play, what am I going to do? Because I'm not going back to Shogi Wars. I'm not going back. I can't go back. I can't go back to Kiramake. I've played enough of this 1030. I cannot go back. But I also can't go back to manually picking opponents. I like matchmaking. I like having an app that or a web page or an app that has all my stats and things like that integrated into it. I feel like I can't go back. Shogi Quest. I mean, Shogi Quest is a dumpster fire, and they don't always have the good time controls either. So like, this person's conclusion on Twitter, and it's been my conclusion as well, is that, boy, I hope Shogi Wars adds another time control. They did that survey, so I'm hoping they add a proper time control No, I don't like Shogi Wars time controls anymore. I don't like Shogi Wars how they don't communicate. I don't like the company behind it. I don't like their monetization. You know, they've ignored my emails, which is enough to put them on my blacklist. But more importantly, their time controls. After playing 10:30 and even this Fisher 5+5 without countdown, they're both just so much better than 10-minute Kiramake to my tastes. That, like, I can't go back. Wait, so what was I going to do? I was going to, did I already do it? I did, yeah. So I've got 74 gold boxes. I've got 74 gold boxes. And they will not let me spend it. They will not let me get a gacha pull. I don't know how many free you're allowed to do a month. Is it 3 or 4? You think the time controls actually might be a big problem for them? It's possible. It's possible. But that said, Fisher 5+5 is faster than 10-minute Kiramake. So that's one of the things that I think I have learned in this experiment is that I think Fisher 5+5 is faster. You have to play faster than you do in 10 minutes. Especially if there's no countdown, but... So I am not yet... I think the fact that they have this Fisher 5+5, I think this will appeal to the people who like 10-minute. So I'm not yet willing to say that it's a big problem for them. Well, we don't know the reason. There's a reason. My guess is that it's laziness. My guess is that Heroes is just lazy. You know, they haven't... That's like... There's a reason that Shogi Wars doesn't properly handle tall phones, which have been around for 15 years. And the reason is just laziness. So, you know, the fact that their survey came out, you know, they put out that survey about the time controls. I'm hoping that they, you know, the disappointing thing is that if KIOU is diminishing, then Shogi Wars, then it will have diminished without Shogi Wars even trying to compete against it. And that would be the biggest disappointment for me, is that if KIOU just kind of withers away and dies, it didn't force Shogi Wars or Heroes to do any better. Is it laziness, or is the Japanese market doesn't really use them? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how we see that, or, you know, I don't know how to prove that. I don't think... I would like to believe that 5+5 would be fine for people who like 10-minute Kiramake. Yeah, the natural conflict between time controls and the monetization. Well, there sort of is. There sort of is. So, you know, the monetization being Kishin usage during the game and Kishin analysis. You know, if you play shorter games, there are more games to analyze. So presumably, if people are going to pay for analysis, they'll be able to do that more. That's why they probably need to change their monetization. Like, to be like chess.com, where you pay to review your games. Like, chess.com has that analysis, the game review. It's unlimited. They don't make you pay per game. So you pay a cost. it feels to me like Heroes wants their cake and they want to eat it too. They want whales, but they also want regular players. And I think there's a tension there. Heroes really wants their whales. Oh, and people mainly pay so they can play more than 3 games. Yeah, I forgot. I totally forgot that Shogi Wars is even doing that. Like, yeah, if people play 1030, they don't need to play more than 3 games. Yeah. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, what this tells me is that I think Shogi Wars and Heroes, they need to adapt. I think they need to change their monetization. But I don't think they're willing to put any effort into Shogi Wars. You know, again, you know, this is my, what it would be, not the shibboleth, but this is the fact that this app, it's not even on my homepage anymore. You know, the fact that this app still doesn't support the full screen, this is my indicator of Shogi Wars and Heroes. They don't care. That they have no care about this app. They have no care about this app. They just want some money to pour in, and they don't want to do any effort. It's a giant risk. I think it's a bigger risk to not switch. It's a bigger risk, I'd say, to not switch. They're not doing well. I mean, Heroes has been failing. I mean, they're trying to get into every AI scam that they can get into. Like, they're flailing out. Like, I think Heroes is flailing out there. Though I haven't looked in the past year or so. So maybe they've come up on the up and up. But I don't think they're doing well. But maybe they are. Maybe they are. You know, what do I know? What do I know? It's a sad state, though. If Shogi Wars is the only way to monetize Shogi, then it's like, why am I even playing Shogi? Why am I playing Shogi if I have to play these Hiramake games and pay for analysis in 2026? Pay for analysis. And not even have like a proper web page to be able to manage my Kifus. It's like this is a 15 plus. Shogi Wars is like a 15 plus year old app that is not updated in the past. It barely has updated. It's essentially working just like it always was. It's this mobile app that was made for phones of 15 years ago. Anyway, I don't want to just rail on Wars, but it's disappointing to me. It's disappointing to me. I was hoping KIOU, and I'm still hoping that KIOU puts Shogi Wars on their toes, but I don't think so. KIOU doesn't seem to be moving very quickly. They don't seem to get it either. Like, they're moving very slowly. This is a live service. Live service is different in 2026 than it was in 2018. This like, I'll make a communication once a month deal, and you know, like, that doesn't cut it. That doesn't cut live. As far as I'm concerned, that doesn't cut it for live services. I don't think Mahjong Soul does that, but I don't know about Mahjong Soul's time. Like, I don't know much about theirs. It seems like they have so much, but they've been around for a while. I don't know. But this is it's lifeless. We're only 2 months into this, but it's pretty lifeless, and there's very little communication from the KIOU team. And when they do communicate, it's really minor things and without a lot of detail. And I'm not sure why. Maybe they just don't get it. Like, they're experimenting. Maybe they're maybe they're swamped with big problems. It'd be nice if they said that. But I imagine their technical problems are getting easier because everyone's free analysis has timed out. The free analysis is timed out, so that's fewer CPU resources that they've got to use. Like, you know, I don't think many people are going to be paying for this because this doesn't even work very well. How do you know how many people are playing KIOU? Well, you look at Steam charts. There was someone on Twitter who was trying to extrapolate numbers based on shared screenshots and Steam charts, and they had extrapolated that mobile has more users than Steam, and the Steam numbers were pretty good. They have been getting worse. Let's look at those. I'm gonna give me a second here. I don't have the let me put this. Let me see if I still have this in my other machine. Yeah, so here we go. So here's SteamDB. And I switch my scene. So the peak last month was 896. Is this showing up here? Yeah, the peak was 896. Right now on Steam, 80 players. And the 24-hour peak is only 268. It seems like we've mostly leveled off this whole past week. It's just slowly getting worse. 439. Here's the graph. Just slowly getting worse. And there are no events. Let me look to see what does Shogi Wars have right now. Shogi Wars had dropped as well. So Shogi Wars has 2,092 logged in right now, which is not that bad for this time of day. Since KIOU came out, I think people were tracking Shogi Wars, and they seem to be like 1,000 to 2,000 off their average. But that may have resolved in the past month or so. I don't know. Yeah, I don't follow these numbers too much. This isn't even showing up on stream. But take my word for it. It says there are 2,092 players logged in now on Shogi Wars. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm still hopeful. I'm still hopeful that they're going to do it, but like they haven't really updated. They've added a new character or two, which I don't know if that's going to really do it for people, especially so infrequently. But the bugs, the matchmaking, the lack of proper analysis, the lack of good sort of Kifu management. Shogi Wars has 25 times the player pool. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but like right now, obviously, I trust your math. 80 versus 2,000. I don't know. So let's conservatively estimate that there are 400 players on KIOU. So iOS, Android, and Steam. Let's be conservative and say 300. Let's assume each of those platforms is only about a little better than Steam, which seems unlikely. But if we say that there are 300 now, that's 6 to 7x at the low point. But and then so 268 at the peak. Shogi Wars, I think these days is probably in the 7,000 to 8,000 at their peaks. So yeah, again, that's like 600, 700. It's like 750. Yeah, we're probably between 5 and 10x Shogi Wars is, if you trust Shogi Wars' numbers, and I see no reason not to. But it wasn't like this all the time. This was big. I think streamers and VTubers in Japan still are overwhelmingly active on KIOU. Yeah, this is clear of why they're just throwing me against anyone who's in. With 80 players online, or with 300 players online, they're just throwing anyone they can at me. Because 300 players online doesn't mean people are even playing. That just means they're in the app. Like, the Shogi Wars numbers of 2,000. That doesn't mean they're playing. That just means they're in the app. So it's a subset of a subset. Then matching with me is another subset in 1030. So yeah, the games definitely felt better when there were more players. Yeah, and so I think they lost their player. They got the players like me. They hooked us, or they got the players to come in. I was hooked for a good month or so. Very much the hook was in my mouth, such that I'm trying to support them. Give them the monthly passes, even though I don't care about the gacha stuff. I'm just trying to support them to keep the site alive. But like that hook started slipping out. That 10 loss streak really caused that hook to start slipping out. And the lack of trust in their evaluations, the lack of communication from them about what they're working on, about the Fisher stuff, like the cracks in the armor started to appear. And now at this point, I'm kind of off the boat. Another issue with the longer time controls is that more players are in a game than searching for a match. That's true. That is true. That's true. But I think Shogi Wars level population could be fine. I think so. Fine enough. But the thing is, again, just 5+5 Fisher is not a longer time control than 10-minute Kiramake. So, like that I think it'd be interesting to see what are the KIOU main time controls. I'm going to guess that it's 3 minutes in Fisher 5+5. But, I have no idea. But like those are fast time controls. Those are like Fisher 5+5 is as fast or faster than 10 minutes. And 3 minutes is obviously just as fast as 3 minutes. So I think there are a lot of fast games on KIOU. And 81 Dojo adding 5+5, or Shogi Wars adding 5+5, it wouldn't impact their monetization type stuff. From managing app growth for a matchmaking game, longer games are just worse. Yeah. How long do Mahjong games play? Those Mahjong stall games, they seem to take a long time. How long does a game of Mahjong Soul take? And that's 4 players that you have to match. It can sometimes take you an hour for a full South round. Wow. Yeah, so that's a slow game. That's a long, that's a long game. And they're still doing great. Maybe there are more players just possible for Mahjong Soul. More people play. So this is surprising to me, but maybe it shouldn't be. Maybe I'm just so out of touch. But it seems like Mahjong Soul or Mahjong is much more popular than Shogi, at least for online players. Is that the case? Do we just have to switch to chess? Like, is that the moral of the story? If we want to play good games with a good rating system, and good time controls, we have to play chess? That would be sad. Because like I said, I'm spoiled now. I can't go back. I can't go back to 10-minute Kiramake. I can't, Jerry. I won't. The marketing way of looking at these games is ridiculous. What do you mean by that? Then, Vexel, you think Mahjong has a wider audience. Fun to play casually, fun to play competitively. Yeah, I think you're right. But they're doing something well. Because backgammon is another game, another two-player game, like chess, like shogi, that is fun to play casually. It's fun to play competitively. It has that nice element of randomness. I think it's the most fun game that's ever been made. But the numbers are lower than chess. The numbers are lower than... I think the numbers online might even be lower than shogi. You're down for occasional chess streams. You don't want to see me play chess. Oh my god. You do not want to see me play chess. I would be down for lichess puzzle battle. What is it called? What is the puzzle racer? I'd be up for puzzle racer. Yvonne, you mean that they should have more ways to get money from us than playing faster? Like chess.com has shown. Chess.com. Chess.com doesn't care at some point how many games you play, or maybe it does. I don't know, but like, their subscription is inclusive. You buy platinum. You buy your platinum membership. You pay for a year. You pay your $120 or whatever it is per year for your platinum membership at chess.com. You always get unlimited games. You get the ads taken away. You get your game review feature. You get to play unlimited puzzles, unlimited bots, unlimited training. Their training materials. The value proposition for chess.com is so much higher than the value proposition of Shogi Wars. So Shogi Wars. So for me, I stream Shogi Wars for since the beginning, not as much lately, but I was paying 960 yen or whatever that is per month for the super premium. So that's the super premium package. Chess.com per year platinum, when I used to be a member, was like $100. I don't know how much is it now? They've probably increased their prices. Chess.com. Why does it keep going to Chessable? Chess.com. Go premium. Oh, Diamond is the most expensive. So you can get full access. $10 a month. $10 a month here. If you buy, this is yearly. So $10 a month, $120. So $120 for chess.com for a year. Shogi Wars was 960 yen. I think, or no, I was paying, it was like $8.50 on the iOS App Store. It was $8.50, I think it was, or was it $8.99? Actually, let me look on the phone. Let me see what they charge on the App Store. $8.50 a month. $8.50 a month. So we're close. Like $100 versus $120. Over $100. So we're close. But think of the value proposition. What did Shogi Wars give me? They gave me unlimited games to play, which chess.com already gives. They gave me voices for my countdown. They allowed me to pick voices for the countdown. And they gave me 10, I think it was, Kishin analysis tickets per month. So that's 10 game reviews. Not even game reviews. That's 10 tickets equals 5 game graphs, because the game graphs, a game graph on Shogi Wars is two Kishin analysis tickets. And they give 10 Kishin cheating tickets, which I didn't use. I just stockpiled those. So the value proposition, like, it's not even close. Like, Shogi Wars is a complete ripoff compared to chess.com. Chess.com, you get unlimited puzzles, you get lessons, you get to play bots, meaningful bots for some people. Like, the Shogi Wars bots are a joke. Play the coach. I don't know what this is. No ads. Shogi Wars mostly doesn't have ads. You get the game review, obviously, part of move explanations along with game review. You get good stats. You get courses perks, so I think you can buy courses at discounts. You also get chess.com, which has a library for all your Kifus, which has friends, which has an internet forum, to chat with other people. There's so much more on chess.com. And I'm not shilling chess.com. lichess is great as well. But I'm just talking about paid for paid. All the stuff you get on chess.com. And you get, for virtually the same amount of money, you get absolutely nothing from Shogi Wars. And so, like, Shogi Wars is trying to, Heroes, the company behind Shogi Wars, is trying to latch on, or trying to keep their paying customers. You just hold them so tightly. They don't want them to go away. They don't want to change anything. But, like, their style of monetization, I think, is just doomed to fail because it's just so lame. It's also not. It's not only the site. It's also a huge community just to talk about the game. What you mean? You mean chess in general, or chess.com? Like I'm not going to argue. Like, arguing that chess is better, than shogi to play as a Westerner or as anyone. That's not an argument that I'm going to be making. I'm just going to compare. Because that's, in the end, personal preference. Like, you like one game more than the other. You build your community. Like a lot of shogi, I've said right now, a lot of the things that bind me to shogi are, well, the stream, obviously, at this point. But, like, the club that I've been going to for close to 4 years, I'm bound to the game because of these interpersonal relationships. Along with the fact that I love the game and I'm improving at the game and my rating is going up and, I'm getting better. So it's like, I'm invested in the game. So, I'm going to stay in the game, even if chess, let's say, even if chess is a better game, I'm not saying it is, but even if it was, there's still a lot of reasons for me to want to stay with shogi. Same thing with, like, people in chess. Like, that's why I think one of the reasons is so difficult to get people to move from chess to shogi. It's like, even if you can prove to them that shogi is a better game, which I can't prove to them, but let's even say you can prove to them that it's better. The thing is, what do you give up by playing shogi? You give up a huge community of people to talk about it. You give up all this literature. You give up high quality internet sites. You give up quality online play. Like, you just being able to imagine being a chess player. And this is funny because Zkid is one of these, is in this bracket. Imagine being a chess player who's great at the game, who has access to chess.com and lichess and ICS or what, internet chess, these things, any chess sites, and then coming to the shogi world and being like, okay, how do I play online? Oh, you download this app. It looks like it's at least 15 years old. It doesn't even fit the size of your screen. The buttons are obscured by the rounded corners because rounded corners became a thing 15 years ago. and this app hasn't been updated to deal with them. You can't play more than 3 games, and if you want to analyze your games, you have to pull them off the site and bring them into another site or into your desktop. Like, trying to make that argument to a chess player is kind of like a joke. That's why KIOU to me is so nice, because it's one app. It's got all the girlies and stuff like that are going to turn people off. But like, it is an app. It's got your Kifus in there. It has analysis in there. It's not advanced at this point, but like, it's a new app. You would watch if I did Mario 64 speedruns. Yeah, you would watch. I don't think you would watch very long if that speedrun became me just dying on the first level. I am not good at Mario 64, and I'm not getting any better as I get older. My Splatoon Raiders, though, I should stream Splatoon Raiders. I did that one day buy that. I did buy the capture card, the thing to hook up to the Switch or the Switch 2 HDMI. But my streaming machine, I think, just simply cannot handle it. I wasn't getting video, or I wasn't getting audio. I can't remember what it was, but I would love to be able to stream Splatoon Raiders or Tetris or things like that. Shogi, you say, you wonder what percentage of Heroes revenue comes from subscriptions versus whales buying Kishin. Yeah, I mean, that is the question. I wonder, I think my guess is they really want the whales. They are refusing to give up their whales. Because I did that math. We know they have a reasonable number of subscriptions, because I can't do it now. I'm looking at the Shogi Wars app, but when I was playing every day, they have that annual event where it runs the whole year, and it's basically who wins the most games. And I won, I think I was winning like 1,200 games a year, something like that, on Shogi Wars, something like that. And I don't remember the spot that I finished in, but there were many, many, many people above me. Like thousands. I think there were 20,000, or was it 2,000? It matters, but I remember we did the math on stream, and there were a ton of people subscribing, because you can't do 3 games a day and win as many games as I won, essentially. So my logic was, I win 1,200 games in a year. I play over 2,000 games a year. That means you have to have premium. And my place in this win competition was way down, like 20,000 or something like that. So that told me that there are at least X, at least the number of players ahead of me are paying. And I'm sure there are a ton of players below me that are also paying. So anyway, long story short, we could sort of guess at those types of numbers, and they were pretty high, but I didn't think they were high enough necessarily. Well, they're high enough to run a company that manages this app and does absolutely nothing, to pay for the hardware. But yeah, I don't know. Like, they don't even offer a way to buy icons or avatars. They don't offer a way to buy boards, unique boards or whatnot. Like, maybe they would get whales if they added a gacha component to it. They did add season pass, and they finally, there's not one active. They finally added some monetization to the season pass. Like, I was so disappointed those first couple months. Like, I was excited when they did the season pass, because I wanted them to improve their monetization, but then they weren't monetizing it. So anyway, I'm just spewing now to these different topics. But I really had high hopes for KIOU. I still have some hope, but my hopes are diminishing. You know, the lack of counting for Fischer a month, 2 months after launch, I think is absurd. The analysis being so bad, I think is rough. Their lack of communication is just inexcusable for a new company. Like, it's a new app, it's a new company, and they're just not communicating. Like, it's 2026, you got to do better. Yeah, Flying Parrots, definitely. I'm ready to play some Puzzle Racer on lichess. Hey, Olive Micon, just complaining about KIOU and the state of shogi software and everything like that. Where is that Steam charts? Where is that? This is not it. I think NinWorld does speedrunning. I can't find that link that I pasted. There it is. "73 players right now. And that includes me. That includes me just sitting there. I'll take myself off. We're gonna lose this music. Okay, so I'm out. So now consider this 72. That is low. That is low. I didn't realize it was this low. I thought we were still in the 100 to 200 at the low points. Are there enough people? Are there enough people here to race? Do we have enough chess players? I need to take a break. I'll be right back. Oh wow, we have a bunch of people. We have a bunch. Okay, so we have 4 people, including me. All right, let's do it. Gosh, I'm gonna be so bad. I'm white. That's not the king. That's the. We're white. Okay. Should I just take? And there we go. Oh gosh. Interesting. Boy, this is fun. I'm not gonna lie. This is very fun. What do we do? How do we save this bishop? How do we? Oh yeah, there we go. There's got to be a fork somewhere. Let's do this. Oh man, Olive Micon 68. Boy, too fast. You were too fast, but I was too slow. You were too fast, but I was too slow. Nice game. Okay, cost 1, yeah. All right, so who was tied with me? And Envy Wyvern. I like that. You're my friend. That was you. Okay. Well, so the problem is, I mean, they gave me a bus and they gave you a little moped. Of course we're going to be slow. I'm joining a rematch. Oh, we got Melamorphox and Magic Based is in here. Anyone else joining back in? Olive Micon looking to reclaim the title. I'm still a bus, though. I need to switch my bus. All right. The link is... let me place this here, and then in YouTube, give me a second. Could I do Go? Go doesn't have good software either. All right. Oh, wow, we got Fintar SP in here. Hello. Hello. Hey, now we've got serious people. We've got serious people. Oh, you play the black in all the puzzles. Okay, perfect. I'm cruising. I'm cruising. Oh, I'm black. Boy, I forgot. I forgot what to do. Boom. What can I do? What can I do? Oh. That promotion, though. A fork? Do I fork this? No, that can't be right. Oh, there we go. King, bishop. There we go. We're checked, so take with the bishop. Oh! That hurts. What is going on? Oh my gosh! Oh, it's so fast. I'm so slow. Hey, Edward Pago, good to see you. Oh man, look at you all. Look at this. Look at this. I'm just hanging out back here. I'm just hanging out back here. Wait, so what was this one? This one really had me stumped. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. 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 Oof. Queen b6 fails? Oh, wait, why? Queen b6 fails. Why does queen b6 fail? This has got to be it, right? All right. If any, I'm going to do one more. I'll at least, if anyone is still interested in this, I will do some more. It just feels so good on lichess to move the pieces. It just feels so good. I think on chess.com as well, but you know, not to make this a lichess versus chess.com thing. I think both sites, it feels great to move pieces. But it just feels good. All right, all right. I'm closing it up in a couple seconds here. Okay, queen b6 was the answer. I need to move faster. I need to move faster. Yeah. It's just a free piece, right? Bishop. Boy. Take. Yeah. Oh! Oh! That hurts. Other side. I'm trying to play too fast. Wait, what's going on? I'm black pieces. What? Oh. No, wait. But he gets a queen. Oh no, the pieces are coming down this way. Wow. I lost. Oh boy. Hey, Tori the Panda. Yeah, this is an interesting shogi variant. It's a very interesting shogi variant. Oh my gosh. It has been so long since I've done these chess puzzles. Oh my gosh, and it shows. Wow. Look at how nice this UI is. We get this thing. You can go down here. You could see the puzzles you played, you got wrong. You could review them. Just so nice. Just so nice. And it's free. It's free. Oh, you lost. They took away your car. What were you? They give you a slow Jeep. I want to see my check out my Oh, so my max on Puzzle Storm was 27. Max on Puzzle Racer was 25. Puzzle Streak 38. So just like in Shogi, I was never fast. Never fast. Never have I been fast. Let me close this. Well, I appreciate you coming in. You're going to go to sleep by now. Chess puzzles. Puzzles. It's so good. It's so good. Like, it's just lichess. The puzzle racer is just so good. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do it again. I have to make up for the last one. That last one was so bad. Okay. Boom. And boom. Take. There we go. And oh. Oops. I'm moving. Come on. Okay. Nothing there. What am I doing here? Up there, up there. Okay, I still don't see quite how that one worked out. Okay. Rook. No. Shoot. There we go. Oh, 27. 27. That's my best. That's my best. That's a good start. Good finish. Magic Based and I are just like hanging out way at the end. We're just way at the end. These guys. Oh, man. Man, look at the... Ooh, 4,500 games. Wow. How much you... 5,000 games. Wow, look at these guys. Man. How about you all? Oh, you haven't played. 437. Yeah, now you can sleep peacefully. Well, I got 27, so I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. I love this. Is not a new feature on lichess. This is something they added, I don't know, in the past year or so. But I love they added it's like a dark mode compatible board theme where it's more muted. You know, it's not as bright of the browns and the white is not as bright. Thank you, Melamorphox. That was fun. Thank you. Boy. Yeah, so we need to start turning this into a chess channel now. Oh man. Not with the way I'm missing those tactics. I think that would come back. I do think that would come back. Because I definitely used to be faster than these. Yeah, lichess is so clean. Lishogi also. You know, Lishogi obviously, built off of lichess, but Lishogi has tons of quality of life stuff that's specific to shogi that's been added. It's amazing too. You know, it's a great site. I think this like chess lends itself a little bit more because there's not as much promotion. There's not as much, there's not as much promotion. There's not as much, like, there are not as many squares. So chess is a little easier. But Lishogi is amazing. We don't have Puzzle Racer. We do have puzzles. We don't have much besides that. But like You know, this is great. I think it's great stuff. The boards, I think, will never look as nice as, you know, because chess boards, there's this, chess boards have the checkerboard. You know, it's nice. Shogi doesn't really. So, like, while shogi boards, I think, are beautiful over the board, online, I think it is a little tough. Even as someone who's played 6,000 plus easily online games of shogi. I see this player playing a lot on lishogi. I don't know who this is. It doesn't show how many games they've played. So where is, how do I get there? How do I get to this person's profile? 2782 games. Yeah. And those are rated, 2,600 rated games. I see this player playing a lot. But yeah, I think this all looks great. Like, this is fantastic. All the different notation styles. You know, there are puzzles. There isn't Puzzle Rush. There isn't Puzzle Racer. I definitely would have preferred the developer spend more time doing that than doing variants. You know, Mr. Variant hater over here has to get his variant hate in. I've got to, you know, I'm variant hater's gonna hate, and that's, I feel like I have to. Yeah, we've got a lot of great stuff here. Puzzle Racer exists on Shogi Academy. Oh, well, once Shogi Academy exists, then that'll be good. You like the interface compared to 81 Dojo? Yeah, I mean, 81 Dojo has a lot going for it. So I'm not going to poop all over 81 Dojo. It is a very old site. You know, it's been around for a long time. You know, well before 81 Dojo is well before lichess, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. '81 Dojo is a great site. It's just it feels like it's very much of its time, and it doesn't have anything. It doesn't do anything but play games, and there's a lot of quality of life stuff it's missing, like the ability to open multiple tabs, the ability to spectate multiple games, you know, the ability to do basically anything but play games in one tab. But it's got beautiful pieces, it's got great sounds, it's got a nice community, it's got a good rating system. But like little things like this, like looking down here, it shows you the history of these players against each other. Little things like this are just really nice. Really nice. They add flavor to the experience. Just, you know, obviously they're lichess things, so it's not like they're invented by lishogi. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, that's an interesting choice. That's an interesting choice. Is that the best one? Is that the best choice? Huh. It's getting a little tricky. You know, each player has a profile. You can stay in the same app, or, you know, to view it. You can see people's records. Is there a thing like handicap? Yes, there is. Yes. Handicap is a well-established feature, I guess, of shogi, where you take pieces off the board. Sometimes I've seen people play with just a king and some pawns. Usually you might take off a bishop, you might take off a bishop and a rook, you might just take off the lances. It's like Go. It's well documented and a well established tradition. And like in Go, there are some people who love it and there's some people who don't like it so much. I fall on the side of not liking it so much. I just don't, you know, it doesn't quite scratch those itches that I'm looking for when I'm playing shogi. So he's got two bishops, which are going to be incredibly annoying to deal with. There's not a great castle here. He's got a Soko who, if there was another rook drop. Huh. Gold drop? Do you just heavy-handed gold? Yeah, that's what I would do. Being able to draw arrows, circles, you know, all this kind of stuff is really nice. I do not play Go occasionally. I do not play it at all. I don't have fun playing Go. I don't have fun playing Go. It doesn't have that same sort of visceral feel to me. The games, I find that the games of Go just it's just a lot of not knowing what to do, and then the game ends and then you pass and pass. It's always the endings are always so anticlimactic to me. You know, it's as opposed to shogi, where you have that visceral thrill of chasing a king, of capturing a king, of exchanging pieces. You know, there's a build up, there's a natural flow to the game that builds up into sort of a fever pitch at the end. And, you know, Go just doesn't really have any of that. It's not to say Go isn't a great game. It is, you know, and like I've said a million times, I would love Go is a game that I would love to love. Like I would love to love Go. I just can't. Oh boy. That's it. He did it. He did it. Oh, maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Yeah, he didn't. For a second there, I thought he had it. Nice read by Gote here, by OTL. So like, look at all this stuff. So like, you can go to your profile. It shows you your ratings. You can put a little blurb about yourself. Support streamers. You could donations, whatever. So it gives an activity feed, like the things that this person has done recently. You know, it's just, not to mention the study feature, which we saw there, which is amazing. You know, it's just this is incredible. There are forums. The forums are lame. I won't even use that as a plus. The forums are very, you know, lame here, and on lichess too, I think. But there's teaching. You know, there's you learn the basics. You can practice coordinates. I've shown this before. You know, am I Sente or Gote? I'm Gote. 9-7. 1-5, 2-8. Nice. Oops. Yeah, not so well. Not so well. Cool, very cool feature. What is my... It doesn't show like bests here. That's one thing I don't like about this as someone who likes to track stats. The stats don't like it doesn't track much. It just shows like the past few times you've done it. It doesn't show your all-time high. It doesn't show all-time average. I like to make I want to statify everything. So this doesn't fill my stats needs, but it's an awesome feature to work on your coordinates. Yeah. Anyway, now I'm bragging about, not bragging. Now I'm showing off lishogi. But as a shogi site, this is so much better than anything else we have. KIOU, 81 Dojo, Shogi Wars. It's just so much better. It's modern, proper. Forget the word modern. It's just great software. A lot of people play the bots though. Wow. A lot of people playing the bots. That's crazy. KIOU is on the Play Store, but it's only in the Japanese region, I think. Yeah. I still haven't found that theme that I just love. I switched to that one lighter board from that other site that seems to have died, Hikaku. I don't want to show my Google sign in here, but this site I think has mostly died. Hikaku. All right. Anyway. There's a casual game, 5 minutes. Let's do it. I'm Gote. I'm going to play just a 5-minute game, finish up the stream. Okay. This is interesting. It's definitely interesting. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. 443. So I've spent some time, but not too much time. Let's get this guy up. Wow. Oh, that's not right. That's not what I wanted. Shoot. I should have done this as soon as he went over here. I misread my diagonal. Wow. Wow. Huh. This is looking good, right? Mm. See. Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. This would have been better. That's why that would have been better. Huh. Fork here? No. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, that's way too much. It's way too much. It's way too much. Mm. Oh gosh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah. He's got so many pieces. Can I come back here? He's got the fork. Ah, nice. Yeah. GG. Good May. Good game. Good game. Good game. That was fun. That was fun. I think I should have just I think I should have just attacked the rook file instead of that pawn push. I think I had it. No? Here. Yeah, yeah. Now I think I could just... Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, it is. It is push the pawn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I completely misread the diagonal. I don't know why I thought this is going to come in with like this. No, this is an anonymous. Hey, Foradun, good to see you. I think lishogi is the only one with pre-moves, I think. Yeah, this was a good game. I just yeah, I crumbled once I mean, it's easy to crumble once you crumble in here. I had a nice time advantage. This would have been nice. Yeah, this would have been really nice. I was playing too much for the time. I want to play again. I want to play again. That 5-0 was fun. I'll do Fisher, even though there's no time. I'll do Fisher 5+5. Kuramake? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Wow. Jump the knight. Should I jump the knight? Wow. Huh. Wow. Nice. Nice. I drop the knight. He drops the gold. I take. He takes. Drop the bishop. Drop the rook again. Four-ten. Ooh, boy. Oh, I gave up another knight. I see. I see. Interesting. I'm not seeing the threat. Hold on. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't do that. Um, bishop. Boy, he has fought really hard. I thought this was so over, and I guess it was. Hmm. I gave it. I gave it. I gave it. That's fine because I do want a bishop. It's not fine. Gosh, it's so hard when you give a bishop. So hard. I think it's gonna be over, right? It's gonna be over. Yeah. It's just over. No, no. Okay. Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Boy. Now it is over. Wow. 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 Yeah. GG. GG. Boy, that was tough. That was real tough. Um, nice game. Gosh. What happened there? What even happened? Like all of a sudden, that was it fell apart. All of a sudden, it just fell apart. I thought he was just going to resign, and my brain started wandering. What even? Where do I get my analysis on? Just drop the pawn. Just drop the pawn. Just drop the pawn. This is fine. This is fine. It's all fine. 4-2. It's all fine. I kept expecting the resign and it wasn't coming. And now, why didn't I drop a bishop here? Or a bishop here? Or... 4-6. Yeah. So I just tried to trap the rook. This this whole weird situation. It was all fine. It's all fine. Wait, so here, what should I have done? 3-3 rook? Just take this. Yeah. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I was afraid that it would be. I was afraid that this would be a little too good. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. Because I could have just started running up the board. Yeah, I really tunnel visioned the rook. Yeah, I definitely did. When did it get exported? There are a lot of people. There are hundreds of us. There are tens or hundreds of us shogi players in the West. There are tens or hundreds of us. I thought he was going to resign. I thought, we're playing a blitz game. The game's over. He's going to resign. I'm going to take his rook. So he's going to resign. And and so I was playing for the resignation rather than playing for the win, which is stupid. I'm going to play another one. I'm going to play another blitz game. I'm going to play another blitz. I'm going to play another blitz game. Like my blitz now is so bad because I'm just rushing. I'm just completely rushing. There's no thought. Like once I get out of regardless if I get a winning position. Man, that was a great game. Dominant game. A completely dominant game until the end game happens. And then there's my weak point. So like if my opponent had been 3-dan, he would have resigned. So, it's and I'd be thinking, man, I played a great game. I'd walk away from the stream thinking, yeah, man, I played a great game. That last game was so good. Oh, I'm playing. I don't have my layout. My layout here. Sorry. That's like shogi scenes and put my lishogi layout on. So at least it looks better during the game. No one wants to play 5+5 anymore. All right, that's fine. I can't believe you didn't resign. I'm still actually, of all the surprises of not resigning, that one's still surprising me. Like if I would have taken, I wonder if I would have just taken every single piece. Oh wow, yellow traffic light. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I resign? Can I resign? Interesting. What is that? It's opposing. So get this. So this is going to be, I'll have this. Interesting. Wow. Wow. Oh, my bishop is not. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. My bishop is not over yet. I'm so nervous. It's like playing Noah. I get so nervous. I just want to play well that I'm trying to make like 2 moves in 1 move. I like my position right now. For now. For now. So I'm giving up my United States Shogi Championship prep. So yeah, like if by some fluke of I don't know what, if some fluke of flukiness leads me to getting a good position, a winning position or something in here, he'll know. He'll know my entire repertoire against Freebisha. I'm not sure what his move is here. Yeah, I would like to have this as well, because I want to have be able to get this going. Hmm. This pawn can't push because I'll just take it. So I'm not sure if it was my move. I'm not sure which I'm looking for here. This. I think these are all candidates. Wow. Huh. Wow. No. I'm sort of building my building the formation, building the formation out of order here. So I can, if I jump the knight, he pushes, I get the gold up. So I think this, what did this all stem from? Did this all stem from me not getting my bishop out early enough? Maybe. Yeah, so that part of my move order was different. I get this up. He pushes. Does he drop the bishop? So how do I attack? How do I attack? So I think I need to attack rather than... He drops the bishop. How can I get a pawn? 208. All right. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah. It's not good. It is not good. So what did I do wrong? I'll figure out what I did wrong after the game, but it feels like that shouldn't have happened. Even with my move order discrepancy, it feels like that shouldn't have happened. I needed to get my knight up faster, I think. Maybe that's the key. Um,
残り時間に気をつけて。
okay. I want to keep this back, maybe. Huh. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the time. So I chatted in there, and I don't see the chat even goes. Where was the... So... I think I just come up. Well, no, I don't necessarily want to do that yet. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I think I come back here. It's gonna be hard to analyze because it's deep in here. I don't think the engine's going to really help. I don't think the engine's going to really help at this point, but yeah. I could delay this bishop just to keep this bishop honest. You know, this is their I think I just come back. Yeah, so what was it? But either way, it's still fine. It's still fine. Yeah, bishop takes is what I was actually more scared of. Eight-4. 8-4 is interesting. 8-4 is a little more interesting. Either way, they're both fine. They're both fine. They're both fine. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. All right, so I should have just jumped it. I should have jumped it. I think I've played this once over the board. I should have just done it. I should have just done it and been done with it. But then again, 8-6 is the best move, you know, naturally. And now 7-4, get my knight up. And I mean, naturally, I'm playing the engine stuff. 6-4, 6-4. So now I block. I block. Really? I block? But then if the bishop goes back, we won't have the exchange bishop, so this is no longer a threat. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, you always see something. Every time you play a good player, you see something quirky and good. Something quirky that's also good. That knight jump on the side really caught me, and we've seen it. Like I said, over the board, my opponent has done this once, and I did meet it in that game. I met it, and it was fine. I just thought I could do something else. I just didn't see far enough. I didn't see far enough. The problem once we exchange, once we exchange and then I redrop, I don't have a pawn. I don't have a pawn. You know, that's the key there, is that I don't have the pawn. Yeah. There's a way to keep it alive. 7-3 bishop. 7-3 bishop. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Very interesting. And then the rest just fell apart from there. So there's no point really. It fell apart. Hmm. I just start attacking stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's just... All right. All right. Oh, thank you. If you are there or are seeing this later, thank you. I hate to lose on time. You know, the game, I would have much rather just resigned. All right, let's play a 10-0. Oh, they've already left. Create a game. So now my US Shogi Championship prep is all gone. That got me a nice spot. It got me a nice little spot, and I would have had nicer. But now I know the response to the sort of the offbeat knight jump on the edge. Making it difficult to use the bishop and the rook, and then attacking the king's head with 2 silver pieces makes 7-4 pawn a good move. Early on, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. In that case, I was Gote, so 7-4. So quick Ishida. Whoa. What is this? What are we seeing here? Yeah, that's the downside of that is Let's get our knight up. Interesting. Okay, so I am hmm. What else do we have? Another knight drop? Lance drop? No, it's I've got 3 pieces aiming here. Arigatou gozaimashita. That was quick. That was a quick one. The Ishida fell apart, I think, as soon as he got tricked by the bishop diagonal. What else do we have? Anything else? Anything else? What time? It's 3:21. 3:21. Oh gosh. It's late. I kind of want to play some more. These have been fun games. These have definitely been fun games on lishogi. They've just kind of been quick. I'm getting back into the speed shogi because I've only been playing slower games. So only playing slower games. Like even my lichess puzzle racer was so slow. I'm like really slow to take in the board. So maybe I should play a better mix of blitz. Maybe I should play a bigger mix of blitz and then the slower games. Like in the old days, like all that Shogi Wars, I guess at some point it did help me to think a little faster. It kept my brain on its toes of having to be sort of quick and not just wasteful of time. Anyway, all right. So that will do it then. 320. Let me what's going on 81 Dojo. See 2 spectators of I Dream of Shogi. But I'm gonna close it up. I will see you all later. Thanks everybody. Have a great remainder of your day. If I played any of you on the stream, like, well, obviously Yellow Traffic Light, or if the last player was a viewer, I'm just clearing up my tabs here. Thank you for the games. Enjoy the week, everyone. I'll see you soon. Take care. I'm rambling. Bye.